Hey everyone, welcome back or welcome in to the YouTube channel Puyo&SonicFAN Panther and EspeonGinny. I am back at it with another episode of Genshin Impact. And yes, I did something different as I was posting. Posted my 3-hour video, which was originally on some day that I can't remember from the top of my head. And I also uploaded my Smash Remix episode, which I did Dragon King, which let me just tell you, that one is just absolute crazy of how Dragon King, gets knocked out when you get hurt or anything. But other than that, though, guys, yeah, we're back at it on Genshin, but this time, I'm doing a longer video, and so, yeah, this is going to be a very extreme long video. Maybe 6 hours, maybe 8, I don't know. But all I know is I need to do a lot of stuff. And when I say a lot of stuff, I mean, like, we have to do something, like, before the limit. And what I mean is, if you have seen my previous episodes of Genshin, you would know that I got Kachina. And so, um, unfortunately, I wasn't able to do a whole lot of other things because I was also focusing on other video ideas and I also been busy. Plus, I got some news on my phone, so like such as I got my schedule for next week. So, yeah. But other than that though, guys, we have to do a lot on this episode. So basically what I have to do is I'm going to be finishing this. I only have about to be 2 days remaining. I need to finish this before it's gone. So since I am doing this, I'm going to go ahead and literally do it because it only is 3 acts, and so I need to do this before I go ahead with the one I have on. So we're just going to go ahead and enable this. And we're going to go ahead and do this because we need to get done. So but before we go to that location, of course, let me go ahead and heal because my characters are literally like draining. I could use Barbara, but at the same time, well, can't really do that per se. So no, I'm not gonna do that. So let me just turn myself up a bit. Gonna turn down the volume of the game. And yeah. So let's go ahead and get this started of the quest I gotta do. So yeah, we're on Act 1 that we gotta do. So let's go ahead and go all the way over here. That's where we need to go. So I'm gonna teleport over here. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this all done before the time limit. So hopefully I'll get this all done in one go. It may be split into 2 separate episodes. Could be just one episode. But all we know is gotta get all done. So let's go ahead and get it done. Which, by the way, guys, I hope you've been enjoying the series so far, and if you have, I recommend you giving my videos a like, because I work extra hard to just do certain things in Genshin, so I know you guys already seen, like, probably parts of it, or the full thing from other YouTubers, but this is a new experience for me, so I'm new to this, still, so I'm also gonna pick these up, so because why not? But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. It says go play out in the wilds near the people of the springs. So let's go. Let's go ahead and do this.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But what if they try to bite us?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody help us!
Oh no.
Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people!
It's time for us to save the day again.
Yeah, those two are in trouble. The legendary traveler and her trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly.
Even though Paimon does not do anything. But we're just gonna pretend that, you know, it's alright. Alright, let's go defeat them. Good thing I have my stamina all the way up so I can get
back.
it.
Don't panic, just hang in there. Finally, someone's coming. Please help us.
Good thing I could just transform into them instead of killing them all. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it. Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Hello.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Why?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Hold up. For Madra, I did not, you know, slash him. Whoa. Sorry about that. My microphone likes to do that. Pick up many volume of my voice, but I did not slash them nor hurt them. I just like turned into them and then bada bing bada boom, it's gone. But alright, well, let's see what Paimon has to say about this.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Okay.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Mm-hmm.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Yeah, no.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
What's next? You're gonna ask everyone else to be like us? Like, what the heck?
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
Yeah. I agree with Paimon.
We should move on, Karya.
Almost sounds like Kiara, but Karya. You know?
Yes.
Almost rhymes.
Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Safe travels.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Do you want to find the island too, Paimon?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure.
Alright.
But the real question is, who should we ask?
Can we just talk to the chief?
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Alrighty then. That was easy and completed, so yay. And I get experience on it. I also get that. Yeah. Now we gotta go to Act 2 of 1. So, yeah. But hey, it's better than nothing, so that's my commissions. I'm gonna claim those because I don't feel like, you know, doing all that. I'd rather do the quests I gotta do, so yeah. So might as well also pick up this chest thing. Because it's right here, so and there's a chest there too. But you know, yes galore. Alright, enough of shooting. You're getting a little annoying. Alright, that's enough of you.
Don't push your luck.
Gonna really slam me? Alright. Gotcha.
Dodge this.
Just gonna twirl you away with your buddy of yours. Yeah, you're done for.
Slip, slide,
Nope. Nope. Ow. You know what? Freeze you and then burn you. And then twirly twirl.
Dodge this.
Haha. Haha. I get 2 chests.
How fortunate.
Open you. Come on. You can come out now. Ah, I need 3 of those to get those chests. Okay, well, where's the other one? That's the question. Oh, there's one over here. But there's wind around. Oh. Maybe I can... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was fast. Okay. I can barely see and control that. Oh, I could go through here. Alright, hold on. I know what to do. What does this say? Movable grapple links. So I need to install it. They're still attacking me, bruh. I'm sorry, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Ugh. I am sorry, babies, but you're in the way, so. And now the mama's like, why are you hurting my baby? They didn't do anything. There. Alright. Now I can do this. Install. Remove. I don't get it. Hold on. Install. Me is confusion. I am confusion. Oh wait. I think I got it. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Now I get it. Okay. Had to think. Thinking is important, guys, when you're trying to do something. So, yeah. Thinking is always great. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to fix some things. So, now, since we did got him out, now he can go back to his area. So let's go. I also have this. Hold up. What is this telling me? Oh, I got that. So that. The wish. And there's my commission. Probably done. So yeah, let's go. I'll do my reward commission. Just gotta do this first. So I want those chests. Okay. There's one more somewhere. And there's a power social too. Oh, come on now. I can't jump. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope. I don't think I can get that. Because I need a venti or something. Someone, not something. Or... Let me do something. It says right here. Pick up. Oh. Alright, there we go. These are just capybaras. I'll do this real quick. I could just done this, but I don't know. Place. The challenge. Let me see what this is all about. There is no way to get every single item right here. Ow. Eee. Whee! Yeah, I never knew you could collect these by just pressing this, but... I'm not taking that B, though. I don't want to take that. I'd rather have an S or something.
Is this an
You
answer
don't
from
really
this world?
get anything, though. As I think. When you... Like... Do you? I don't know. Ah. Alright, there we go. It's almost 42, guys. Level 42. Alright, let's try this again. I want to get to A at least. Here. Come on. I need one of you guys. There we go. Alright. Now I'm ready. Let's go. I'm doing this before I go ahead and continue the story because, yeah, so... Ow, that hurts. I don't know if I can do this. I need to get every single thing, so... Ow. Eee. Yeah, I'm gonna do this off camera, so I'm gonna mark this and make sure I do get this. Ow, that was my foot. I kicked the chair. Or actually, we'll do one more try. One more try, and then I'll continue. Because people say that third is a lucky charm. I sometimes believe it, but most of the time I don't. So let's see if I can do this. And this one. There we go. Hey! Yeah. I told you I can do it. Yee! Oh, you get chests every rank. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Or, well, you prefer to get something on. But okay then. Yay! Alright. Now. Where is Act 2? Oh, dude. The Legend of the Mysterious Island. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So, it is right here, or I don't know. Let me check my quest real quick, and also I can claim this. I get 3 keys now, but I don't have anything available. Yeah. And to look at, yeah, it's right here. Right here. Alright. we gotta go teleport over here. Because those other two parts are probably separate. So I don't want to, you know, end up confusing you all. Money galore. I'm gonna go ahead and continue this quest.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. To prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Yeah, what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure.
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Excuse me? Okay, hold up. There's something fishy.
As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money as some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Yep.
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
What is that?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora.
Oh.
Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes.
Alright.
I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
Gotcha.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
Mm-hmm.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Thank you, Amina. Appreciate ya. Alright. On to Act 2.
Please remember, we need concrete evidence. I'm counting on you.
Always count on me. Let me collect these real quick. This is a totally best weapon there, for sure. And these artifacts are wonderful as well. Nah, I'm just being sarcastic, guys, because they're not that good, so. But, alright, let's go ahead and get this.
It's not juvenile at all.
Oops. Ah, I can't get out. Oh, no. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, now I get. Come on. Come on now. I don't have time to get stuck in the water. But let's go. Let's go get that lure scammer. Let's lure that scammer out.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe try talking about the mysterious island?
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the? Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Come on, Paimon. Don't forget our roles.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
What? Excuse me?
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
So this was all a pitch for your services?
Please, there's no need to
Pitch.
worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Yeah.
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
I want to pinch his, like, arm to see if he is telling the truth or not. Like, he sounds like he's lying.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
This is all still a part of his sales pinch.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
You could just tell he looks a little sus because the outfit. Like, everyone else does wear that kind of outfit, but no one wears a hat. But, alright. I'll follow him. Hey. Gotta climb up. I should have switched to Kachina, but nobody got time to switch. Unless I have to. I don't know why this music gives me like Lilo and Stitch. Because it's all summery and vibey. There we go. All the way up. Gotta do it again. Not long. Ah! Come on. Go all the way up. There we go. And there's a slime here too.
Dodge this.
Bada bing, bada boom. And I will also take this because free money. Ow. Well, it didn't really hit me though, so can't really say that. There we go. That was easy. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get out of here. Why is someone out up there? Does she need anything? Ah, she's waiting for her love or something. Alright, well, I'll leave her be. Let's just continue on our journey. Alright, there we go.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Oh.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholasaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
Alrighty.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Kaholasaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Kaholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Kaholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
Come on now. You can't be
That'll be
venting.
10,000 mora per person.
What? That expensive.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
Phew.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
It should also help us gather evidence.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Alright.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insights.
Sure. Sure you'll help me. But okay. Just like a slow approach. I'm not gonna do rushing. Just very slow. It's hard to not, you know, move my D-pad full fast, but I'm trying my best, so. There we go. That was very hard to do, but
Oh, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
Nah.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Whee. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
What?
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Yeah, like...
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Thank you. That
Please,
hit.
come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Good idea.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Ooh. Taking this because why not? Whoa, okay, that was a bad idea to do. Why can I not break them? You know what?
Freeze!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything.
Look how the music notes that were over there, that they just randomly decided to be not a part of my circle. Like, that's funny.
Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
Yeah, sure. I highly doubt it. Like, I highly
You
doubt it.
mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
Yeah.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
That don't look like anything to me, but okay. I am really just a little bit, That is not, like...
According to
What the
Atta's
heck?
insights, this is the place. We're here.
Nah.
You mean the mysterious island?
Not really mysterious, ain't it?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Nope.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either.
Yep.
We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
What the
I
heck?
took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Yeah. There's no way you're getting away from me, you... I wish I could call you something, but I can't. Oh, you got caught red-handed.
The chief!
Hi, Chief Amina.
What's the chief doing here?
What does
I
it look like?
dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Thank you.
Convict me?
You're welcome.
How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Oh. Search him. Oh no. They're doing the pat down.
What are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Sure about that? It's not yours alone.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
Don't play dumb.
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right?
Stealer.
There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
A few times is way worse than just only one time.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
Facts.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most
Oh.
people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
Oh.
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way.
Ah.
Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it?
Yeah, I wanna know. What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key.
Mm-hmm.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
True.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Hmm.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Yeah.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think.
Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first. It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
No problem,
Okay,
Amina.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Let's go. Yay. Alright. Now we gotta... That's not what I meant. Now we have this thing, which is a 2-star. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, use it. I'll just probably keep it, but I'll have to ask my expert. So, yeah. Now we have one more left to do. So it says per quest to be completed. I gotta do this. Anyway. Yeah, apparently I can't do this until I finish chapter 5, which we might as well do that because why not?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonian.
Yeah, all of this is also some other stuff that I have not finished that I need to do on camera. Most of the others are off camera, of course, but we're not gonna do that. So, yeah. Might as well do that before
Next time.
continuing it. So. Alright, let's do this. I wish I was able to finish all Where to Springs Return, but it's okay. We can always finish where we left off at this place, so. Unless, well, there's a way to not do it, but... Nah. We might as well just do this, so. Sorry if the story will be confusing, but...
Wayne is right over
Yeah.
there. Let's go.
Wingblade, help protect us.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Bruh. Does it look like we care? Don't think so.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Not to me.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Thank you. Alright. Might as well also do this real quick, so... Yeah, there's this thing as well, which I barely have anything on that, so... Yeah, and then that's that thing, which I do not want to do, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to finish this whole story thing before I do where the Sprains returns, so... Yeah.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
That is.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Sure, I guess. Here.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty then, I guess.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Gotta look up something real quick, guys, so... Yeah. Alright. Lower, so right over here. Gotta pick that up, of course.
Looking to buy something?
I also gotta check my co-op if it's off, which it is. So, eat.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Alright.
Alright. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Alright. Make preparations. What does she say afterwards?
Anything else I can get you?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
That's pretty,
Perfect.
though.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Alrighty.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Alright.
Here you go.
Not a bad price.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Sheesh. That's crazy.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself, Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Alright, then. So now we gotta meet up with him, which I will take this and just do the easy way out. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta climb all the way up there. There we go. Much better.
Did you get everything?
Yep, sure did.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Gotcha. Will do.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Alright.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Seems easy.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Be gone!
Oh, so sorry. Verdict is... Ah!
Whoa!
Cool it.
Oh, no, no.
Ink! Come on! We can do it! Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze!
Ow. No. I need to get rid of that. Ah.
Let's dance!
There we go.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Furnictors! Freeze! Cool it!
Let the show begin. Windblade!
Dodge this!
Whew. It was hard, but I got it.
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, that was a close one. So strong. Purple. There we go. That should be good. That was risky. Oh no.
Quick, take it!
Oh boy.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Uh-uh.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help it buy you some time.
Thank you.
I keep spamming it. Oh boy.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Got it. Woo!
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them much back. I can't hold them back much longer.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
That's just...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Yeah.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Oh no.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, God, I'm already tearing up. Ugh. This is sad.
Was that a memory?
No, really?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Hmm.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't see a chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Uh-oh.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Hmm.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Maybe. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt he'll literally, you know, forgive us.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Hello.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Okay, I did not know they're sisters. I thought that Chujo, or whatever you pronounce it, could be more of like the other one's like dress attire, but I guess I'm wrong, so
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
That's what it's called.
You come with me.
Is she the younger or older sister? Me confused. I thought Chaska's the older one.
I'll be just a moment.
But I like Chaska's clothes and hair. It's pretty, so.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right. She did call herself Chaska's sister just now.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Yep.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Not for mine.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Yeah, boy.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but You should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
That's not really exactly how we're gonna do it.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Ooh.
Is that a threat?
Jeez.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Sheesh. Feel bad.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
About that.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
That's broken.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Yeah.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Sorry. Looks like an instrument now.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Alrighty then. Completed. I gotta do Echoes of Life. Yep. Let's go do that. Where is that fire sigil? Or whatever it's called. But it's alright. We don't need to, worry about that. So I'll just teleport over here. This story just gets intense by the minute. No joke. Let me see of crafting bench real quick. Yeah, there's nothing I can do anything with that. With also, I might as well just selling. Making sure I have enough like foods for stuff, so you're alright, now we just go in here. There's a wait. Oh wait. What do you hold on. Is there an easier way? That's higher, so I don't think this is the right way. I keep forgetting. I might as well just collect all these, just in case. But let's get out of there and find a way to go in that area. That goes here. Hey, no. This one doesn't open. And that, I don't get it. Like, how do I... Let me just teleport over here. While I'm at it, I might as well claim my missions. Huh? Okay, that was a weird.
Add Astra
Okay, I'll just dispatch again, the same one.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
There we go. Follow the trail. There we go. There we go. Now I know. I also picked this up too because why not? I don't want to sit here. Open up, like, what? Can you open it? Thanks for the fish, I guess. Okay, she just gives me free stuff. Thank you, I guess. Making sure I just don't miss any dialogue, which I do read fast, so if you want to read all that, you might as well have to pause the video, and then, yeah. There we go. I think that's the no, it's not the right way. How do I... Alright. So, what's this? Yeah, I already claimed all that. And there's that, so. But I'm gonna do random because I like random. There. I think I got it. Think. There we go. Yep. Right direction. I can also collect this waypoint while I'm at it, so. That way it's easier. Nothing dropped. And yeah. Alright. Let's go. Trying to climb the door as it opens. Like, come on up. That's not how physics work. We're back.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The condensed version? Like, come on. We're not kids.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Okay, I guess.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay then. Let's go. Whoa. This is all pretty.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alrighty.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Yeah. Okay. Might as well also talk to the people as well, so.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Alrighty.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That's funny. Last item here, or is there two more? There's two.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Aww.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Expired grape juice? Ew.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Should probably dump it, then, you know, just put it in a jar, but... Alright, to each of their own. Funny. It does show the shiny stuff still, but that's because it's just still observing. This is pretty, though.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Stop doing that, controller. My controller's literally just messing up, bruh. But I'm glad it's not fixable, but... There's one last item.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
I think that's it of the items. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we can now go ahead and talk to her.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
What?
Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yep.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record the past?
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So, the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yeah.
Yes.
Aww.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Cute.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Yeah.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Yeah.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, That's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay then, I guess. Oh. Oh, I can't run? I can only walk? I guess that would make sense because this is an intense scene or so. But, alrighty then. There we go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
No, no, no.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
What about?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Poor Kachina.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
No.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. Boy. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alrighty then. Sheesh. This is crazy and intense. Like, hey.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Alright. Thank you, Mavuka. Or whatever you pronounce her name. I really don't know. But, alrighty then. Guess we're off. Man, my heart is beating very fast, but at the same time, it's like a slow rhythm too. Like, it's repeating itself over and over again. Sheesh. Alrighty then. Let's go. Money for me. Back to normal now, it seems. Alrighty. If it works, give me the recipe, would you? Alright, well, that can be later, because, well, yeah. I'd rather not, so I'm just gonna do that later. Rather do this first, because world quests don't need to be filmed. They just is to do off camera, and I like to do it, so. So let's go to the underground right after I collect these, of course, so. They count as mining, so yeah. And that is all I have left. I have this one left, which I'm not gonna do probably. I don't know. Depending on, you know, how much other stuff I gotta do. I got to purchase 2 items, which will be today. And then this will be today or tomorrow. And then this is of course today. And then boom, bada bing, bada boom. All done. But yeah, let's go ahead. Enter this. My current party level is lower, but I don't care, so. Let's go do this. And then once we're done with this Archon story questing, I'll be able to finish the Where the Springs Begin theme, so. Let's make sure I don't miss any chests, though. So far, I didn't miss any chests, but You know, just in case. We don't want to, you know, go further in and then, you know, we forget chests, so. Yeah. Let's go. There's a chest there, I can see.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Don't think she's talking about the Saurians. Or I think she means actual dragons. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Oh boy. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Okay. So I already saw a chest somewhere, so might as well continue further. Where is that chest, though? That's the question. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah. Alright, change into here.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Ew.
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Yeah. Nah. That's just nasty. Now, I don't know if there's any chests up. No, there's no. Go back up here. I'm just double checking stuff so that I don't miss out on some things. But seems there's only one chest, so don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I'll just keep being this for a while.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Before I do that, guys, I will be right back. I need to get water, so hold on a second. Alright, back. I am back, guys. I just got my water, and now let's go ahead and continue this, so oh boy. Let's go.
This moment will be frozen.
Let's go. All at once. Woo!
Freeze.
Windblade. Let's dance.
Cool it.
Trap again. Boop.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Bada bing, bada boom. Destroyed. Common chest here. There we go. Just gonna make sure everything is, you know, taken, and we don't have to be worried about there's extra chests lying around. Which there might be, but I don't know, so. Got this thing now. So let's go ahead and start this. Oh boy.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Mm-hmm. Keep it going.
Don't get frostbite.
Ah. Oh, nah. Not you again. Okay, that's it. Ah, I can't move.
Be gone.
Making sure he's gone first because I don't like that enemy at all. And you are being a pain in the butt. Oh boy.
Dodge this.
Hey, let the show begin. Yeah. Windblade.
Cool it.
Oof. Easy peasy. Now let's start this up. Open sesame. Okay, enter. Making sure, guys, there's nothing to get. Get rid of this guy immediately. And now for combo.
Dodge this.
Oh no. Nah. You don't do that. Simple as it is.
Time for retribution. Freeze. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Windblade.
Dodge this.
Go, Barbara, go. Come on. We can do it.
Freeze.
this.
Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Oof. That was stressful, but hey, I am strong. Somewhat, so. Diluc needs a little more healing, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. I mean, I could feed my... I could, like, heal with Barbara, but food is important, so I'm just gonna do this. And, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Time to take this chest. Almost close to 50, guys. Oh, boy. Crazy. Crazy to think that. Right. Now it's time to be this thing again. So let us go up. There we go. Nothing extra chests. Just making sure.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
We are.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I look like I'm annoyed at her or something. Like, what the heck? So crazy and funny.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Yeah. Gotta do what I gotta do. Like, what's wrong with that?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oh boy, all purpley.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try to run away now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
So, jeez.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Alrighty then.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Sheesh. Alrighty then. Let's go. Ow.
Quick, get back here. You can't go. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
That hurt. Like, Ow. Stop be kidding me. Why you do that? That hurt.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Time for retribution!
Windblade!
Dodge this!
Hi. Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Be gone!
Don't get frostbite.
I did not mean to place that there. That was stupid of me.
What's the dodge this?
Windblade!
I'm about to just die. Ugh.
I'll protect us.
Cool it.
That hurts. Guessing there's no like chest hidden. Why would it be?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What in the world? I'm gonna get stuck here now! Ah!
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Totally I did hear something. BRB. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Had to do something, so let's continue on this.
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Probably.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh boy. Alright. Keep following you.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
There's Kachina. But I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I was. I just went through the extra long way. Well, not extra long way. Shortcut, I would say. Oh no, Kachina! Oh boy. Oh no.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Alrighty then. Let's get him. Alrighty then. Ooh.
Let's go, Twirly!
Verdict is... freeze!
Let's dance. Spin to win!
Pound them all.
Come on.
Ah! Got poisoned.
This doesn't look good.
Are you kidding me?
Was unexpected.
Alright, that's it. Oh no. Oh no.
Right here.
Get him! Oh, that was risky. Oh.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
We should, yeah.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab.
Sorry about that.
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
That's true. Very true.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Oh no.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah. Come on.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Sheesh. Making me.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
I gotta heal, so be right back, guys. I'm gonna just heal, so yeah. Because it might take a while. Just kidding. I'm not gonna be right back. I'll be fine. Just need to get extra healing and all that, so. But I will BRB to you know, get more water. Because this is intense, and I'm drinking so much water that I'm, like, intrigued of the story. Alright. Got myself 4 bottles of water, and that should continue on the story, so, yeah. In the meantime, might as well heal my characters up. Because my characters are important, and I need to heal, so. And I don't really have much food, but at least it's something, so. I might have to make more food when I do finish this, so. Yeah. And there we go. Let's go on and continue this story, shall we, guys? Pretty sure there's no extra chests lying around. And they will show up anyway in my camera view, so.
Wayab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Oh. Oh boy.
Wayab, can you hear me? Wayab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh boy.
Already?
You really think that puny
soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
How rude.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Oh boy.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Don't talk to her like that.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh boy. Alrighty, let's go. Got Milani and Kachina.
Let's shred, no! Let's ride! Ho! Clear the area! Yeah!
out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
What is that?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Dang. Sheesh. Oh, what's going on?
What's wrong, Mualani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Oh boy. Very pretty colors all combined. Whee!
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave.
but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Sheesh.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Oh boy. Earthquake!
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Run! And there's a Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh boy. It's like that. Oh nah. It's like that dark circle thing from Super Smash. Ah!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
I'm trying to be hurrying, but I don't have any stamina to keep up.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Oh boy.
We'll never make it!
Oh no! Whoa! Geez, Sharish. Whee! Of course she has her Sharpie. No! Ow! Oh no! We're stuck here! No! Oh boy. Oh. It's breaking. Oh, whoa. Ah! Hey! Let's go!
You've done well.
Let's go!
Now come home.
Yay! Alrighty then. Okay. intense scene. I got the goosebumps now, but that's just a part of the story time. That you get goosebumps in intense scenes, I guess. Like, sheesh. Hmm.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Hmm. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Kachina, are you okay?
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyab mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alrighty then. Whew. I'm gonna look at this, of course, because that's one Primogem. But, yep. Did it, and you know what? I might as well just teleport her. Because I don't feel like climbing and rushing, like, But alright then. Phew. Oh man. Might as well also get these as well. Not my friends. Why did I do that? Here we go. And that means I have now 716 Primogems. With one bluish, so nothing too really drastic, but at least it's something. And I did not mean to go this way. I meant to go this way. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? And there's something over there. Well, I'll get that later. I don't feel like doing that, so nope. Singular radish, anyone?
I'll protect us.
Just in case if I needed healing, which I don't, but it's alright. Alright. Let's go. That means we are almost done. Can I stop climbing the doors? Hey. Being annoying. Hello. We are back.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah. Huh.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
True. You got a
Thank
point.
goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Kidoki. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Milani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Chuju's extension experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh no. What?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Sheesh.
Yet at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Yeah.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share: every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Sheesh. Now she's here. Did not expect to be her here.
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Man.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Sheesh. Man, this is sad.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Man, memories galore. Wish we have that in our real life selves, just memories flooding. Though we do get that, like, in our dreams, I guess, but, not really common.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
That her mom and sister, I'm guessing?
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right.
I knew it.
We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Damn. Not gonna say anything to your daughter?
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Sheesh. It's gonna end up making me cry. Like, what in the world?
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Her story is, like, deeper than all the others. Like,
if that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan! No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Hmm.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Yeesh. Man. Hmm. Okay then. And the banquet. Like, I. I might like this story than, like, all the other ones. But, yeah, like, this is intense.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Sounds like my own sister and I.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can't tell us anything, you know.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she takes that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Thank you.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I will have to agree with you, Paimon, on that one. Can you stop climbing the doors? Control's like, you're gonna climb the doors. This is an easier way to go in. No. Oh, okay. Corey Kenshin dancing. I'm just kidding. It's not Corey Kenshin, but he looks like Corey Kenshin. Alrighty.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Ooh.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really?
So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Sure. I was lying.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
You did.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oh, ouch. Shame, 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 shame.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Yeah.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Alrighty. Let's just talk to the others first before we talk to Milo. Yeah. Or whatever you pronounce it.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Oh, come on, Paimon. Why not? Why not?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Maybe.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
You got that right.
Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Come on, Kachina. You can do it.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
There she goes dancing while I'm trying to talk to Kachina. Taking all this because why not? But alrighty then. And then there's Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Thank you. Where is that other dude? Or he left? Yeah, he left. That Corey Kenshin dude. Oh, no, he's here. Never mind. But you can't talk to him, apparently. Whatever. Let's go talk to her now. Because there's no one else that I can see to talk to, so...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Thank you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
True.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
You just asked her that before.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Oh, man.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends is has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Yay! I completed it.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Uh-oh.
Although your injury complicates
Wait, that's a
things,
Fatui.
it's most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Who the heck?
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Okay, I don't know who he's talking about, but okie dokie then, I guess. But let's claim these 500 gems, yo. Mine. And now I check on this book as well, because apparently we also have a rainbow wish, I'm guessing. Yes, we do. Claim that as well. Let's go. Yeah, this one is the whatever that is. I don't know that. But yeah, 500 primo gems. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else you guys say? Or what?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
Alright. Will do.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I got no other questions, my lady. Alrighty then. Then I guess it's done. You say the same thing. Yeah, you do.
Comes at if you cling to but in any case, I wonder how long.
Yeah, you are saying the same thing. So we might as well just leave. So. But hey, we finished the whole story, and I'm happy to announce that I have so many Primo Gems. I'm so happy. So now, okay, so now since I also have the leeway to do, which we're not going to be doing because that is in the next episode, but I also want to do where the spring begins. So we gotta finish that up real quick. So yeah, we gotta do that. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do this one. We're focusing this. There we go. Let me just pause this real quick. Yeah. So we recorded longer time, but not as much, so. Alright, so now we gotta go to finish the Where the Spring Begins quest, which we have 3 or 4 acts, I believe. I don't really remember, but we might as well go ahead and do that. So we are going to go ahead and teleport over here, the domain. Hey. Domain, not whatever that was. I think it's one of the lay of the keyline things, but I'm not wanting to do that yet, so no. But we're gonna go ahead and go over there. Man. And there's a time challenge here, so let's do that. Shouldn't be too hard. Or is it? Never mind, it shouldn't be too hard. I'm just gonna rush it to get it. You are babies, not what I needed. Oh no. Never mind, it's not that easy. Alright. I should have got this. I didn't even see it, so seize it. But now that I saw it, we're gonna go ahead and transform into here and start the challenge again. So let's go. You're just gonna pretend I'm your mama or some other relative because apparently you're not attacking me.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let me change back into here because is there anything up here? Oh wait, no, this is, I already know where this is, so I don't need to go here. So we're just gonna go over here. Ow, that hurt. Eee! Alrighty then. Let's go to that location to return to the people of Springs that I need to do. So. Yeah, I recorded 3 hours and 35 minutes so far, so this is good. Let's just continue on our now main objective to finish Mulani's Where the Spring Begins thing.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mulani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Why don't we just ask her to be our guide?
Have Mulani be our guide? Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
The one with the legend?
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mulani the perfect choice, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up!
You're thinking of about the treasure, aren't you?
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mulani!
Alright. We will go find Mulani. Sheesh, Sharish, chill. Alright, so now we gotta look for her. Issue Mulani an invitation. Here she is.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
No.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
Yeah.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello.
It's been a while, Mulani.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Aww.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Yeah.
Well, you've come to the right
Whoa.
person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot.
Yeah.
Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Okay.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and finish Act 3 of this.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Go'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Oh boy, not them
Allow
again.
me to do the talking.
Sheesh.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs?
Yep.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Sheesh.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here.
Why does he sound like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove? That just gives me off in the head. I don't know why.
Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
Sure.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Sheesh. Picking Milani like that.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Jesus.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Also, sorry for not, pressing B fast enough. I was talking to my mother.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Yeah. It looked like you were upset.
Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right? Blech. You also really hope to reach the island, right, Milani?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Mm-mm.
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives.
Yeah.
With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aww.
You're making Paimon blush.
Hey, yo. That's smirk.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
What do you want?
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
Nah, it's too complicated to say.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Yeah, hi.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'll take you, but not that dude. Also, BRB. Alright, I am back. So, as I was saying, I'll take you, but I'm not taking that boyfriend or husband of yours. Heck no.
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not sure you're cut out for this trip.
Exactly, Mulan.
The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
Sorry.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
No.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Alrighty then.
Varumdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No.
No.
My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varumdra and I, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I guess.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep, that's Milani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
You did the pizza. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this here because I also got to eat dinner and I also got other plans to do. So that's gonna be it for this episode. So the next time I do a film, which is tomorrow or later tonight, depending on my choice, which I do need to get this done before it's gone, which we have 2 days, so I believe I could do all of this in 1 day. So, yeah. But, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Put the bell all the way up so you get notified that I upload a video. I upload YouTube shorts, and I also do live streams, which, by the way, there will be YouTube shorts and live streams. I just gotta figure out of, like, how to figure that schedule out since, well, next week is going to be busy, but I'll still be around to, you know, do YouTube and stuff. And, well, this video, of course, was not longer than I expected to be because I said I was going to record 6 or 8 hours. This turns out to be about to be 3 hours and 55 minutes, or actual 55 minutes. But besides all that, I will record more and I will, you know, continue that progress and finish it. And then I'll also finish Leeway's Quest 2 before we go to the Chasm and also other story quests I have in the game that I need to do. But anyways, like I said, make sure you subscribe to the channel, put the bell up so you get notified, and also share this with all your friends, family, whoever you really want to, that is. And give all my videos big likes because Panther and I have been working really hard on this channel. I know it's just because, like, there's no, like, appearance from him here and there. It's mostly me, but hey, this is a gaming channel, and we will be doing videos together. Hopefully soon in the upcoming days or month per se. But you never know. But until then, make sure you also subscribe to all my besties out there because they also deserve all the support and all the love and the videos. They are amazing. I just love them all equally. But until then, I will see you guys in my next episode of Genshin or any other video that I will film, such as I have 2 upcoming series that I am planning to make, possibly on Wednesday, and also I have many YouTube shorts to make because I'm a bit behind. But until then, I will see you guys in my next video. Bye, everyone!